No tracked objective. I know we were doing something because...
Yes. I don't know what anymore.
Did they change it for everything in the game? Or was it just a DLC?
Just the DLC, I guess.
So this one is objectives. Recommission the spring pump station.
Yes.
So we have to deliver...
I'm trying to... stuff. Which I'm now trying to hold one.
Good morning, John. I'm not trying to eat in your ear, but I just have to shove food in my face real quick. Actually reminds me, as soon as I'm done with stream today, I have to pull all my stream element stuff. Yay. Aviator with a resub. Such a horrible week of work. Oh, I am so sorry for your poor pitiful life. It must be horrible. Now, let me come give you a hug. We are at RoadCraft in Roden. How are you, sir? How are you been, Mr. Fixins? I'm not bad, John. Can you hear this morning? Vehicles. Did we have? Why did we have 3? Oh, no. Where was the shop on this map? Danny, do you need an emotional support animal? That one. That's not a mute. I'm gonna take that as a no. Fucker. Danny's poor life was he had to drive his EV vehicle to the airport to help save the planet while he got on his private jet to fly to the fucking Bahamas and go play golf.
Sounds horrible.
Right? Like this poor guy can't catch a break. Car blew up going to Kansas City, had to go get a brand new EV. And then there he is saving the planet. You know, about an hour before he's going to go blow it up. Are you back? We might already have... What vehicle are you in?
It's one of the newer in the DLC.
The Wayfarer? Wayfarer is just what I need. Are you carrying both of them?
I'm trying, because I also have a generator on it, so I think 3 is just a bit too much.
Okay, let me...
I have 2 Wayfarers, I can always pop another one.
Well, I'm looking to see where in the fuck it is. That's the Scout. That's not what I wanted.
And there's a Wayfare for scent, but that's quite sucky. And there's a Wayfare for transportation with a crane on it.
I've just got a mule and then the
But
Wayfarer. Big rig.
But 2 containers on top of each other is not ideal.
You know, it's kind of funny seeing 2 pilots get off the plane, both carrying a set of golf clubs. You have the weight for golf clubs?
I have to drop one. It's not going to work out.
I can grab the mule and come get something.
Well,
Where's this at?
right, if I put the country base deploy.
Or
Country base. Or you take the one that's loaded, it's also fine.
where's it at? This one?
At the south. But I put a Wayfair truck now still. And I took the other one to get the other 2 pieces.
Okay.
The only thing it tends to tip quite easily over, but then you can put it up with a crane again. But it has a crane and a big load volume, so...
Whoever made these roads was drunk.
Very drunk, I don't remember it.
Yeah. I remember who made that corner. I thought there was a GPS. Was there not?
You can set a marker, but...
There we go. This goes this way. When do you come back, Danny? How many rounds of golf are you playing? What's your tea time? Good morning. You already know what I'm going to say. What are you going to say? Okay, do you want me to watch it? Hang on, you all. I've got to watch a video real quick. If only I knew somebody who can get in touch with Raul and tell him I need a pre-read copy. Me neither. Clueless. Hey, wait, Danny, how fast is the Phenom compared to the XLS? XLS is faster, right? So I wonder if they used the default framework for the 3000, because that's the 3000 in it. Or if they...
You realize now it's one video per day.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. This is what I said yesterday, and this isn't anything against Raul. I love the guy to death, okay? Overhyping it is only going to set them up on a bad thing if they don't get everything right. That's the only thing I'll say. Because now everybody is waiting for every single detail. That's my only problem. If you would have done 3, fine. 2, better. But if you overhype it, it's going to lose that what's the right word to use here? That it factor to it. And that was the one thing that I had always says was someone will find one thing wrong and then the pitchforks will come out. Yeah, because there's no room for mistakes at that point. And I'm not saying that the beta team involved in this wasn't doing their due diligence. I have every reason to believe that they did and have done. But if this is going marketplace only, which I think it is, that means everything already had to have been finalized at least 2 weeks ago, give or take. Right, and so as you and I know, through Coxper, that isn't anything that just goes easily in. Marketplaces, again, it's a blessing and a curse. Blessing because it makes it easier on the seller. Curse because, God forbid, you have to patch anything. So, Phenom 300E versus Citation XLS Plus. Morning, little man. The Phenom 300E excels in speed, fuel efficiency, and cutting-edge design, with the XLS Plus a larger mid-sized. The Phenom 300E is faster, reaching max cruise of 464 knots, 0.78, compared to the 441 knots of the XLS Plus. Its range is slightly more with 2,000 miles versus 1858. I love that. You love this? You know what is disappointing? What's that? I just don't want to get burnt out on videos. That's me. Do I want the plane? Yes, I have said this since the day he said he was starting to, or that he said he was going to make it. Do I want to lose interest in it? No. And I'm a BezJet guy, like you guys all know this. Warning, deep water. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Hey, don't tip over. Oh, no.
F. Well, it's close to the base. You can get a green.
No, hang on. Yeah, you can't use the shit. I'm sorry. No, it's not what we want. I just get frustrated a lot with the AA transports. High performance group and that one guy holding on to all the files for the helos so they can't be updated to 2024. What happened there? I don't remember that. Oh. Ewald here to bail me out of a shitty situation.
Trying to.
There you go. 'Cause I'm free.
Tables.
I'm the best there is, plain and simple. I mean, I wake up in the
Hey,
morning, I'm
Scoot, good
kiss
morning.
excellence.
Stingrays and sea turtles. Dinosaurs. Sharks. More sharks. More stingrays. God, Danny, your life has got to be horrible. I'm good. I'm good. I am... Yay! Whoa!
Okay. It's gonna be a long stream.
Listen, I'm prepared for it, okay? Look, 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 I'm down. Aye. So what's Chris up to? Do you have any server plans this weekend? I plan to start either Saturday morning or Sunday morning getting all of the RTMP stuff updated. I updated OBS and Stream Elements, but Streamer social media is saying that something might be going on with Stream Elements. Okay. Okay. Whip and Sky asked yesterday if you had changed your mind or thought about going yet. And I just said that the last thing I knew, you were still up in the air, but it was leaning towards no.
I have the same issue.
Yeah. But Whip comes in on Thursday. Mountain Man, are you sold yet? I know it would make everybody go to Expo. Ewald coming to the States.
What should I do then?
I mean, if you came to the States to go to Expo, I don't think there's a lot of people who wouldn't. If I can buy all the One Wing gear on site, trust me, I think if there was a way they would let you. What was the excuse last year? Oh, yeah, never mind. I remember. Rip. I can say Chris has been fairly lucky, but the last time when we put out something, I think Chris was the first one in the group to actually get anything, but you ordered off the global market. Yeah. That transponder is like double now if you want to do that. Wait, what? It doesn't work well with Chase Plane, and Chase Plane won't fix the ding problem. Have you talked to Edson about it? Or Kevin? Seriously, game? You're gonna stick me in a rut in the water that I can't get out of? Oh, Ewald.
Yes? You're stuck again?
Do you have that crane that you can just drag my big ass out of this mud pit?
Yes.
Mistakes were made. I feel like every time we play this game, a lot of this is 90% me fucking up and you bailing me out of it.
Well, you didn't see the other side yet. It's also quite fucking bad.
Thank you, sir.
I was trying to get up the hill with that thing, which is apparently not easy.
You would think that, you know, the smart me would have said, why don't we just make all the roads that we need prior to delivering all this shit? But that would be logical.
True.
So Chase Plane is picking up the rotor pedals as control, so it makes the camera really laggy if not delayed. Interesting. But yeah, Chris, I was gonna come talk to you last night, and then I just got sidetracked with things. But my plan is to try to get as much done tomorrow, since I'm now in the 3-week window, so that way everything is set. And I didn't remember if you used Stream Elements when you were streaming, but streamer Twitter was going postal about something might be going on, and apparently Stream Elements is posting something today. What that is, I don't fucking know. Wait, did I go the wrong way? The pump station's way over there? Okay, for all my Flight Sim nerds in chat, if you had to pick one company to stay with, but you got all of their products for free, would it be WinWing or Moza? And why? Ewald?
Don't we have a third option?
What's the third option?
If it was all for free, Skalarski.
Okay, well, I didn't think of that. WinWing, Moza, or full-on Skalarki. But if you pick Skalarki, you can only fly Airbus.
True.
Flight Deck Solutions. The thing is, it's free. Wait, hang on. Let me change this again. You can pick any developer for hardware stuff. You get it all for free. The only caveat is that you have to fly with it at least 2 hours a day, every single day for the next 20 years. What do you pick?
Bravo throttle. The Bravo throttle, because you can fly anything with it, but
No. You have to pick one hardware developer, not a single piece of hardware, but one hardware developer. You cannot use it. You cannot use anything else. You have to be brand loyal specific. And you have to fly with it at least 2 hours a day for the next 10 to 20 years.
tough choice.
Okay, so I have a question, sir.
Yes.
Do we have to do more than one delivery up to that place?
I put the first one here.
Is the one I have the last one?
I think we have all the things with us. I have 3 with them, you have 2, and there's 5 things to deliver, so... I only needed a few cranes to hoist me up there, because I tipped a few times over. So I'll probably get the crane and come behind you.
It might be better for you to stick the high ground.
Yes, but I'm leaving that crane and taking the other crane.
Because I didn't know if it would be smart to just go get a dump truck and build a road up this damn hill.
I don't know. Also have to find some access to sand, I guess.
Flight Deck Solutions, they have drumroll, Fuel Lake, Q40, 787, 747, 777, 73 Max, NG, and A320. All that. See, I'm torn on who I would pick. I don't know if I would want to go an airliner setup. Like, if somebody was to make a 757 hardware setup, this conversation is null and void. I think we all know where I sit on this conversation, right? Why am I getting stuck on fucking rocks? No, 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 no! Roll over. Ewald, let me get set up to pick your dumb ass up. Thanks, Dad.
Damn it, I have the container.
At least I still have the generator.
Reposition myself.
I see things are going well in RoadCraft. Listen, we had 3 weeks of pure scuff and gold content doing this when this game came out. I can't use my boom because my engine's not running. But I'm being carried up the hill by Ewald.
That's how I got up here.
As long as you don't throw me off the cliff, we're golden. Hey, look at that. We made it.
Bring the container.
Little to the right. There you go. Wait, where's this one going to? Down here, right?
I don't know. This one goes here. No, the generator goes here, as it seems. Or something
No,
goes
no, 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 no. God damn it.
Well, time to get a grain.
Oi. Content. Think smart, not hard. I'm gonna go left and come down the side.
keep it on. No. Damn it.
Your big load is showing. It is. It is very much showing. Good morning, nerd. Are you up to work today, or are you home and free? Wait. Tell me that was the right spot.
I don't know what you dropped there. There's one that goes further. I think I have the two for there.
Okay, so that's in place. Where does this go?
It's a bit difficult to see on the map.
Need help? I bring Chinook. I wish. I will relax you so hard. Don't tease me with a good time. Okay.
So that's the one you're carrying has to go 90 meters back over here.
Okay.
Stupid thing, I have the where it goes.
And then we have to find the valve.
Which is in the scrapyard.
For this to happen, it's like you knew. I'll just confession to you. I mean, you're welcome to come play, but it's a lot of stuff. Get your ass up. Nope.
Damn it. Stupid truck.
At this point, I wonder if it would just be less time consuming to unstrap the cargo and let you pick that box up and take it up there with that crane.
Probably is.
Allegiant and Sun Country merger completed yesterday. Cool. Whee!
Turn. Damn it. Go back.
I just got news that the radio tower at the machine yard went down too. I guess it was just a question of time, but it's certainly inconvenient. Could you bring a truck with spare parts from the dry stone shore to the repair crew? While you're at it, collect some additional materials from the tower to the east of the yard. Better do it fast too, before the next shiny new disaster hits.
Kelly, could you ever give us good news? If only I could get stuck on a rock in the middle of a hole.
Not sure where you're trying to get, or just out.
No, I'm just trying to get down to get that valve. Since we're already working over here. And I think I've gotten off the hill. Success.
Sawmill construction.
I'm not going in that mud pit again. Learn that lesson. I'll come get all your stuff stuck. You have this, don't you? Do you want to play? You go into the game and you use that party code. I don't remember how from the get-go you join in.
RUP26? I don't know more. Don't remember
RUP63.
anymore. Almost.
You could, it's in the loading screen, isn't it? Ewald?
Yes. It's start game, select one of your games, and then, well, join game, then select one of your free slots. Oh, no, not your free slots, your game you're playing. And then just join game by code or something.
It's going to be better for me to go right than trying to go all the way around, isn't it? You're filling that massive mud pit that ate me earlier, aren't you?
Yes.
Okay.
I get also stuck in it. And I have the feeling we have to pause a few times more today.
Were you able to figure it out, Anna? Whoops. Come on, little truck. I feel like this may have been easier for me to do with a controller. But it looks like a California road. Accurate. You know, the smart thing would have been, oh, look at all these sites. We know we have to go there. We should make roads to them.
Sometimes you do.
Little Arch, you're more than welcome to try and play, but it's a lot of stuff. No. Hello, Iowa. Love your face, sir. How are you? Me thinking, we'll take the easy way up. Me also not taking the easy way up. So you're probably wondering how we got here.
Yes. How did you get there?
I rolled over on the hill. Listen, I made a mistake. It happened. Do we always have to focus on the negative? Have you ever played this, Mountain Man? You know what? I have a better idea. Because I'm about to just fluff myself in ways that I don't. Do you like construction-based games? That take you forever? Did you ever play SnowRunner or MudRunner? Which dump truck were you using last, sir?
Not a good one. Just keep it to the Kamatsus, I guess.
No, I'm just trying to figure out which. You were using this one that's down here? Next to you?
No, which is next to me, yeah. But it also tipped over already twice, so...
You know what dump truck I want that we don't have access to anymore, right? Oh, look, it's an Anna.
I have those.
The track dump trucks?
Yes.
Do you?
I can pull out one. Yeah. I have 6 of them or something.
Okay.
Oh, no.
So the best way to explain this is it is SnowRunner, MudRunner on steroids. Same concept of everything wants to be a nuisance, but it
There's one
will.
behind you.
Thank you, sir. But the game itself, especially with friends, is really fun to play. The most amount of people I've had playing at one time was 4. Me, Ewald, Mill, and Lena. And the amount of scuff that you find yourself in is the majority. My friends are my content. Or I am content for my friends. Either or. So I have to build a road out to the piece that I dropped. Or did it reset? It did reset. Okay, so that's there. So I need to build a road up to this fucking pipe. I think the expedition scout, Anna, is easier to get around in. Looks like you're done with this one, so I'll grab it. Punish me, daddy, for I've been bad. Wait, what? What'd you do? That is, in fact, a better question. It's an Anna. Hang on, let me get in there real quick. So you don't have to deal with the delay. If you want, you should have access to the Discord channel we're in. God, it smells like up dog in here.
Hello.
What's up, dog? I see what you did there. Hi, Anna.
Meanwhile, I am attacked by my parents' dog.
Oh no.
Damn attention. Damn attention. Oh.
How rude. Oh, Anna, we found out last night that my model comes with a VRM file already. And I'm trying to go up and to the left. Yay! Ooh.
And I'm trying to get a pump again because I've effed that a bit.
I am building a road up the side of the hill. So that way, we can replace the valve that I dropped in the ocean.
Yes. And I have dropped the valve into the water also, but it didn't reset, so I have to figure it out.
I'm so slightly to the left here, down, around, up along this side and then through here. So it's going to be a lot of dirt moving. You could definitely tell that I was not the guy who was the engineer in the group. The plus side to the dump truck that Anna's using is that you can refill sand from it where you stand. There you go. Keep coming. No, no, no. There you go. Perfect. Yep. So drop it there and then up and slightly to the right. Perfect. See what I did there? No one? So, Blaze, I have a question. This is it, and it's an honest question for you, Blaze. You gonna be able to control yourself if I grow a tail? When you get positioned, Anna, you should be able to hit G on your keyboard and it should autofill that dump truck. And we're just trying to get to here. So I guess we can go like this way. Actually, wait. Maybe it would be easier just to come down this way? Instead of trying to turn and going all the way up that, we can just go, like, turn slightly to the left and come down. Why don't I do this? Make it easier. Just like make a ramp over this hill. Instead of trying to drive everybody crazy going up and go that way. Fixing a rut I created. Sorry. South Carolina Road Simulator. Accurate. What are you up to, Cross? Nice. Gonna need one more load starting about here where the edge of my blade is that little boulder in the road. That's it, back it right up. I mean, what? Ground has been dead the last 2 streams, so I need to get into the radar world. Traffic comes whenever you are consistent. like traffic growth over Springfield over the last 39 hours that I've controlled it this month, but I also go for 3 or 4 hours of time without traffic being there. Kansas City just isn't an airspace that has a lot of highly detailed airports, and it's also not known for staffing, so people don't consider it as a top list. It's not Atlanta, it's not Kennedy, it's not Miami, it's not Tampa, it's definitely not, you know, LA. So the more it's staffed will also influence things. But that goes for every airspace, not just Kansas City. Yeah, the thing is, I'm just making sure you understand that's a 1-year goal, not a 6-month goal. As long as you understand that concept, you're golden. It's a lot of people get burnt out when they think, oh, well, I want to do radar. Okay, well, my TA says I'm going to get it tomorrow. That's not what they're saying. They're saying they'll find a way to fast track you, maybe, but it's not going to happen overnight. Now, I've seen it done in 6 months, but that means you're spending at the minimum at the minimum of like 4 hours a day. I'll be right out of your way, Ewald. Need to push?
Maybe. Not in that direction.
No, I just gotta get around. I was helping Anna through that little spot. So on that one, on that specific dump truck, Anna, if you ever get stuck, drop your bucket or drop your dumper, fill it with sand, and then drop it on top of you and you'll force yourself down. Are you using power poles as leverage to move yourself?
Yes.
Can you run off my back? No. Okay. Let me get out of the way. One sec. I'll get you while Anna's filming.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. How long until you get St. Louis ground? There's a new ATS map out, by the way. For me, I can do my T75 checkout. I just gotta spend more time reading the SOPs again. And the dyslexic controller doesn't like reading. Mountain Man. Disregard, never mind. No. Expo. Going or not going? Okay. Stream Elements posted an official update. We're in positive discussions with potential acquirers and working to find the best path forward for creators, customers, and our team. We'll share more updates soon. So, yay.
I've done nothing, but the mission was accomplished.
Okay. I see that you aspire to be a pole dancer, sir. Can you confirm or deny this?
No,
Okay.
I'm just hanging around poles often. You can make
Yeah, I
up
heard.
what you want.
I'm gonna go with your pole dancer, just because it fits my narrative, and that's how 2026 works.
God damn it.
The fact that I am watching you bounce and then perfectly landing on your side like that is not helping your case, sir. Yeah, I heard they were shutting down, but it was also on Reddit, and Redditors like Green Power. So there was... The rumor started from somebody that works for the company. They tried to confirm it with another employee who said they weren't going to talk about it. The notice that I read this morning was an official post from Scream Elements. They've been hurting financially for a while, and they were trying to get donations to keep things free. They just weren't getting it. So apparently the thing is going to lead to them laying off people. What does it mean for creators? Always back up. No, Stream Elements. But right now it's not closing. They're in talks of being acquired by somebody else. Who that is, I don't know. They haven't shared that information. But this is one thing as a content creator that I always stress to other people, including myself. Back your shit up. I have a fail-safe set of like alerts and announcements and stuff that I set up on Stream Elements. For that reason. Yeah, it's cool, but if they go down... now also through my bot, because I use Mixitup, I could set up almost everything on my overlay through it. The only surefire way for some things is to create it yourself, and I just don't have the brain power nor the server space to do it. I'm gonna try to push these boulders up the hill real quick, just so they're out of your way.
Excuse me.
There we go. Multi-streaming isn't there. There's other options. Stream with Meld is another software, but they have a multi-streaming service. I use StreamerBot for everything. So I want to transition to StreamerBot. The only thing that sucks is I don't think they have an import for me to go from Mixup to StreamerBot, and there's a lot that I still have to learn on it. But I'm trying to figure out. Oh, is StreamerBot cross-platform? So Restream is a paid service. This one, meldstudio.co. This here, that's on screen, is free. The only thing I don't think is that they don't do TikTok, but unsubbing because this isn't Flight Sim.
You can unsub all you want, but your collar's locked.
But okay, so this actually might be an option for you to look into, because this is all free.
That's good enough if you're driving flat.
Stream with Meld, a Meld studio is, yes. This is just the RTMP multi-streaming side of it all. But Meld is something that I'm looking into to transition from OBS once I get a few things that I need specifically. The one thing that I don't think that they have yet is they don't have an app that I can use to remote into it. Like I'd have with OBS Blade on my phone for like my RTMP server for when I go live. I have that app. And I can start to stream and whatnot. I'm pretty sure if I ask Anna to explain StreamerBot to me, it's got a way I can do it, and I can just load it on the server and then run it consistently. And then it would actually run whenever. But yeah, that's how it. So my RTMP server, whenever you guys see me doing IRL content, that's not off my home computer. The guy who does this.
This opinion is of my own and not of my employer.
Runs my IRL stream as well as my gaming streams. The game servers. So thank you, Aviator Chris, Simpet Daddy, Internet Genius, God, whatever name you're going by today. It is literally a copy of OBS with the Stream Elements plugin, and I hit go live, and that's it. Everything is pre-set up. The only thing that I can't do is set stream titles remotely. I have to go in and do that. So if I could figure out a bot that says type in chat exclamation point set title welcome to the scup, and it sets it on all the platforms, that would make my life easier. If I can find a bot, if I can find a bot that works with Meld and still allows me to do the RTMP thing, I may consider moving the IRL server to Meld Studios. Also because Meld has been updated a lot more frequently lately. And it does have some quality of life things that make it easier. They are embracing AI, which I know that's a 50-50 conversation. Some people love it, some people hate it. But as far as where you were at going with this multi-streaming, take a look at this. I'll post a link to it in chat. And what I can tell you from my personal experience is that the community managers and the support team from Meld are amazing. And they don't give a shit if you have 1 follower or 10,000 followers. They treat you the same. Everybody's on an equal playing field. I messaged them on Twitter, X, whatever the fuck its name is today, and was like, hey, do you guys have support for WebSockets and whatnot, because I do IRL content and I would love to switch this. And at the time that I asked that question, the answer was no. If StreamerBot was to work with Meld and I was allowed, and it gave me an option that through chat commands I could stop the software, then it may be something that I heavily consider switching to a trip. Sorry for the shameless plugs. Sorry, I'm coming.
Yes, I think we have enough set.
Is there ever enough sand?
Nope.
Okay.
I think this will do.
Nope, just a little bit more. Nope, just had to take care of something real quick. I wanted to touch your tracks. I didn't even know that, so that... that might actually change a lot of things. Do you know if with StreamerBot that if somebody has mod privileges, they can do... on-the-fly commands, or does it have to all be done through the bot itself? So like if I was to say, can you add a command, blah, blah, blah. So like if I'm live and I'm IRL and I'm like, hey, Anna, can you add a command in the bot for me, blah, 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 would it allow you to do so? The primary things that I would want it to be able to do is myself and mods have access to start, stop stream. And then run Well, that went a lot faster than I thought it would.
The local communications problems are rapidly moving up the priority list, but it's still far from the only thing we've got to do in a jiffy. The ship's arrived with the amplifier for the radio tower, so you can deliver that from the warehouse. And then we have a leaky pipeline. Oh, and survey the geothermal station that's the root of all our problems here. There's probably not much left of it, but whatever is left still needs to be properly shut down for repairs.
So that is 1, 2. We're going to have to build a road out to that one. Okay.
First time to fix a bit of the road there.
Give me just a second. I got to step away for like 2 minutes real quick. Okay, sorry. So what are we working on next?
I think we have to get some roads to the Kaiser station.
Which one's that one? Here?
Yes.
Trying to figure what would be the best way to get to it. Up here?
Is there an active source?
Well, that's Geyser Opera. Geyser geothermal station, so there's there. Right there would be the best place to put a road. Want to go over there with me, Anna? Just gotta turn around. Do-do-do-do-do. Watch out, I have little legs. Last night I uploaded my avatar, got to see it, learn the basics of Unity and what to look for, realized I have a tail. Blaze might not be able to contain himself. Mr. Gopherman. So we're building stuff today. Yeah, we're building roads. As you can currently see, Anna is dumping the sand, and Ewald is doing everything to prepare for what I will inevitably be the biggest clusterfuck of this stream.
Preparing.
Well, I'm doing this part right here because it looked like the easier access, and then I'll come down and level you. My microphone is way lower than the game. Let me fix that. Hi. Good.
I see what it is. I didn't see I had a double audio source for V-Stars. Thank you. But yeah, Anna is currently dumping sand for me. We're fixing a break in the road. And then we'll go over and see what Ewald's doing. How are you, sir? Let's see, did they lower first class upgrades on my flight yet? Nope.
Is that even a question?
Well, the 737 leg did come down $30. It went from 177 to 143. I was showing Whip the seating chart so far for that first flight, the hour and 45-minute flight to Dallas. And I would heavily consider doing it, but I have to get a shoulder strap for my phone to go on the backpack. That's good. Oh, yeah, that changed drastically. So it's still $77 to upgrade to first class on the long flight. And now it's $190 on the 1 hour flight. That's not even an hour, it's 45 minutes. I guess they booked all the... No, never mind. The extra legroom is $41 or $77 for first class. Thank you, Anna. So no culvert? Nope. And I want to say this road is complete. So we can have it over to Ewald. I'm glad it doesn't simulate saturation.
Oh. Apparently in the new difficulty settings you can put that on, but you have to start a new game for it, and that wasn't worth it for me.
No. So you're down that way. Okay, so down, out, right. Hi. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Why do I have a feeling we're going to be redoing this road?
Because the other part was also like that. Which are now... but there's no scent available there. It's a bit...
So are you wanting to finish like from where I just came up all the way to here?
Oh, not necessary.
Sounds like a good plan to me, though. I'm happy to hear your recovering's going well, Crisis. I'm assuming you're not going to Expo, right?
I remember at some point we need to get stuff out of there.
Okay. I mean, oh no, we're making roads in a road crafting game. Thank you, Anna. You can take it back if you want it. I totally forgot these are refill points, so I just stole Anna's sand out of her dump truck.
How dare you?
I'm so bad. It is? Good morning, Nil. How'd you sleep? Meh, I got 5 hours. It sucks you have to work. You could be playing RoadCraft. There's a dump truck driver in this game that you might think is cute. Oh no. We're working on the last of the base game. Finishing up the last. No. I was that one. That. You're up there in the corner. Hold on. I'll track him down. You right there. The one who just stole my dirt. All right, fair is fair. I'll go get more dirt for you. I see what you did there. I'm gonna shuttle dirt for her. There you go. It's an Anna. Oh, what's that? Is that the mobile sand pit?
It is.
Huh. What's on your agenda tonight, Neil? And thank you again for everything last night. Rumor has it that the reason why you're called Arch is because your Arch game is 10 out of 10 in bed. Can we confirm? You know. Just saying. You about ready yet, Sky? Gonna happen. Tonight, I don't think I have anything planned. Would love to get to Anna's DCS server and push some buttons. Did you need help with something? No, not yet. I don't think so, at least. I'm waiting on the delivery notice, or the out for delivery notice. On my lenses, and then outside of that, the only thing I'm going to do this weekend is work on the IRL server, pick Anna's brain about StreamerBot, and then try to get that all set up with mod commands. Currently, it doesn't have one. And I realized that was a mistake that I had made last year. And then that's the only thing I have planned for the weekend. And then watch the seat upgrades go sky high on my flights. Let's see. So vehicle failed a route. Dispatch vehicles. I thought that was fixed.
Oy.
Yeah, this doesn't look too inspiring. If it were up to me, I'd shut this place down for good. But since it's not, we'll be pulling the still usable equipment out of the rubble. Oh, and sending it to Hot Springs. So you'll also have to build a road between the two stations. Sounds easy enough for you.
Well played. All right, well, that was fixed. Kinetic electricity? How in the hell am I supposed to do that? Where's the electric? Where's the active source at? Danny, your poor life. Guys, Danny had to drive his EV vehicle to the airport to get on a private jet, and now he has to deal with this today.
Amplify. Wait. What?
think I might have a problem and a solution.
As long as there's a solution.
I want you to come play with big trucks. See, there's even a free spot right for you. It's just Nilana. Where am I? Okay, right. And then over the river and through the woods. Okay. Hi, Nada.
Did you ever see the thing I'm driving now? I think it's in the DLC.
I saw a list of the vehicles. But I hear trees falling.
I was thinking I'm not gonna do it with a small machine.
I think I just fixed the networking road. Go, radio station.
Finally, and not a moment too soon. The village council has been buzzing in my ear all this time. I hope they'll find someone else to nag now, while we move on to something completely different, like a well-earned month-long vacation. A girl can dream, right? On the more realistic side of things, could you deliver some batches of logs to the sawmill? We still have lots of things to do here, and some lumber should help. Finally, and not a moment too soon. The village council has been buzzing in my ear all this time. I hope they'll find someone else to nag now, while we move on to something completely different, like a well-earned month-long vacation. A girl
Hey,
can
Kelly,
dream, right?
you're repeating
On the more
yourself.
realistic side of things, could you deliver some batches of logs to the sawmill? We still have lots of things to do here, and some lumber should help.
So you are creating a road. Whoa. That looks cool. So you need sand down there.
Yes, but I opened it up a bit. But this is the fastest thing to do it. Although you can get it stuck in the mud apparently.
That looked huge. That's what she said? You do not need a DLC.
I'm going to feed the animals and myself for 5 minutes. Birthday.
Okay. What's up, Flying Eagle? How are you, sir? You are not going to Expo, are you? All things considered, over the last 2 months, I'm doing a lot better. Thank you. How about yourself? What happened? Okay. Well, if you're interested, I will be doing an IRL stream. Of Expo again this year. And I will be doing the road trip with Texas One Flyboy again. I leave on the 4th. As much as American keeps trying to get me to upgrade seats. And I'm going to do a walkthrough for Anna on Saturday morning. Well, that'll be live in on Twitch and Kick. Nice. I've been doing a lot more controlling streams lately again. Been busy with the new boat. Right now, my RL happy place on the water fishing. Oh, what kind of boat? Sun tracker. Pontoon boat? No, sport fish. You want to know what's funny about your boat? It probably came about 2.5 miles that way. Like your specific boat more than likely came from 2.5 miles that way behind my house. Yeah. That's the boat company that's underneath Bass Pro, which is Tracker Boats, aka Sun Tracker. As in, it was assembled right here. And as seeing as it was a 2026, it was probably on this lot. No, those are all pontoon. So this is pontoons. This section is pontoons. This section is pontoons. All this, everything along this line, everything along 44, all the way down to here, which is Durham. All of this, those are all bass boats and flat bottom John boats. And they're moving John boats storage to over here. And those are all pontoons. And then this is another boat company. Just across the highway interstate from them. This is another boat company. These are all sports boats, sport fishing boats. And then let's see, roundabouts. This is Brunswick. The bowling ball company owns low boats here, and these are all pontoon boats. No. So yeah, depending on it was either Whitewater Marine Lebanon or Whitewater Marine Bolivar. Where's the closest lake for all those boats? "27 miles to the north." That's fact. It is. It's Lake of the Ozarks is really pretty. Oh yeah. Does breakfast burrito? Nom 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 nom. I haven't been boating on the lake though in a very, very long time. Boat rentals up here are super, super high, and the price of fuel at Lake the Ozarks is always ridiculous, like even post current world or pre-current world. That's what I meant. Yeah, boat fuel at the dock the other day, someone was saying it was closer to $6.50 a gallon. Yeah, and you're in California, right? Yeah, you guys don't want to know what I'm paying for fuel here. Foggy, you and Eagle are basically neighbors. You, Eagle, Foggy, and Jay all live, and BW for that matter, all live within a couple hours of each other. But yeah. Are you guys ready to hate me?
Hate you.
That's some old bullshit. When people went political, on the price of gas, I kind of laughed because this is this is the highest I've seen in the last 20 years. Yeah.
That's for a gallon?
Huh?
That's the price for a gallon?
Yeah. I don't know what it would convert to per liter, but
So it's currently 7 on us.
yeah, I know.
And a bit.
I wouldn't. It's over 5 here. For you guys, that's fucking well. Here, like, I'm not bragging, by the way. It's just that's the cost of living where I live. I mean, you can still get a decent 2 or 3 bedroom home for less than $1,500 a month. Done. But the wages are actually really low. Where your boat was made, the highest that outside of the welders, the highest somebody makes there is around $24 an hour, I think, and that's with a long time invested in the company. And they also let those people go every 4 years. So like when I show prices, a lot of people will just be like, "Oh my god, you make $20 an hour and you're only paying this." No, most of us only make like 15, and that's on a good day. And the only reason that happened is because corporate McDonald's went to $15 an hour. Most of the other factory plants in this town are only paying like $11.50 to start. No, and that's what I'm getting at, Foggy, is that the cost of living here is a lot lower than it is in California or Belgium. But we, and by we, I mean me and Ewald did a comparison on what it was for like me in the middle of Missouri living in the Midwest, my cost of living versus his. When you have people that come in and they're talking about anything from like state tax, government tax, or state federal taxes, what they make per hour, what their take home is. Yeah, that's a debate you don't want to have with Ewald. And that's just learning different societies, cost of living, the whole 9 yards.
But we have healthcare and so on. So.
Well, right, and that's all things to consider.
So yes. Like the thing happened to your sister that would almost doesn't cost us anything if that would happen.
Yeah, and see, that's the thing. Like, when you look at the healthcare alone, when you look at like my sister's situation, heart stops, that's a 911 call. That's billed. Just for the fire department and the ambulance to show up. The helicopter ride to the hospital after they got her heart started, that's another big charge. The time in the emergency room before the surgery, the time that it stopped when her heart stopped 6 more times, that's billed. The emergency surgery to put the pacemaker in to keep her heart going, that's another bill. The ICU stay, that's all a bill. The life flight transport, the medical helicopter transport to St. Louis, that's another bill, which is actually 4 times as much as it was for her to go from here to Springfield. The hospital, all the specialists, all the shit that they racked up in St. Louis. By the time she got home, it's welcome to medical debt. I'm the only engineer at my work that is paid hourly. And I'm assuming that's better on your end versus salary. I'm not a huge fan of salary unless it guarantees me way more than what I would ever make hourly. And I just don't see that happening in 2026. In my personal opinion, that's just it. Well, lucky I've been in my apartment since 2003, so my rent for 2 bedroom below $2,000 a month. You can get there's a house up the road that is a little bit of a fixer-up. The 3-bedroom, 1.5 bath with a fenced-in yard. The fence is chain link. It's not privacy. On a standard city lot. I don't know what the actual footage is. For about 150,000 cash. And if you brought cash to the table, they'd probably drop anywhere between 10 and 15,000 off the asking price. A few years ago, my kids' great-grandmother on their mother's side, not to make that confusing, my kids' great-grandmother from her mother's side, her house was a 4-bedroom, 2-bath with a full car garage, and it went for 85,000, and it was in immaculate condition. Good morning, Mr. Webb. I love your face. Are you going to the Glamper today? You need it. That sounds good, Wab. Again, though, what are the incomes needed there to make that work? No, and it really just, it depends on where you're working at. Welders in this town make a shit ton of money because it's a boat town, right? But I am a special needs, so having my disabilities, I was a high risk hire with profit sharing and quarterly bonuses. I make a little more than the others now that I am a manager, but that's me not taking any days off because hourly. Well, you also work like nonstop, so I can see that. And without going into detail, you're stronger than I am. I'll say that. Well, I must scoot. My brother-in-law is waiting on me to play Subnautica 2 preview. Catch you again soon. I love your face, sir. Thank you for stopping by as always. Tell me what you think of Subnautica 2. And I'm not ego stroking on that. And I knowing what I know, I wouldn't. Yeah, crawl on my DMs and let me know. What in the fuck? Machinery under the rubble? Is that what you're working on?
Yes, or at least try to find it.
Okay.
I thought I had one, but It doesn't react.
Infrastructure route. Where is this going? You guys are at a hot. Where in the fuck is Hot Springs? No, really. Where is it trying to go? All the way out there? Okay. Why do I have a feeling this isn't going to be easy? Subnautica 2's co-op. May have to check that out. I thought it looked cool. Why is this not doing what I want it to do? New map for RoadCraft or just finishing up stuff? This is me finishing up the last save I started that I was holding off on doing for a reason, and that reason no longer exists. Does that make sense? Sorry, that sounded vague as fuck, but that's the last time I touched it. The last time I played it, I was playing with her, Nil, and Ewald, and that was about a year ago. Ewald gifted the expansion and said, we need to play again. That wasn't the exact way it worked. I think he said something about playing it, and I asked questions, and then it miraculously showed up in my inventory with the DLC, and so I was like, we should do something. And I did say that I wanted to start taking Fridays to play something non-flight sim related. Next week we will be finishing, well, we'll be working on, I don't know if I'll finish it in a day, but we're going to work on Windrose. Because that is a story as well that I would like to finish on stream. Then the week after that will be fine-tuning things. And so next week I will do Windrose. The week after that will be kind of doing a test run and running some updates. The following Monday will be ATC. Tuesday will more than likely be an ATC stream. And then the 3rd, I will be doing my real life flights. So Springfield to Dallas, Dallas to Austin, which we've done a lot on stream. And then Thursday morning, the stream is going to start. June 4th stream will start roughly between 4 and 4:30 in the morning. I have to be on the interstate no later than 5. I have to be at the airport 2 hours, so at 6, and then I leave at 8:15 in the morning. And as it stands, I just pray they don't throw me in the very back of the plane.
Round pipes. 2 of them.
I'm gonna join you if that's still cool. Well, you don't have to ask. This isn't gonna work. It's gonna get stuck on that turn. You should have access to the Discord channel as well. Why are you guys trying to fuck each other? Are they getting stuck in the mud?
Could be.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Nil, Ewald, Nil. I think you guys have met before though, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi, Anna. What can I help with?
Right now, I am just putting this dispatch road together. The one that Anna just dropped dirt on, so it will need leveled, and then sorry, whatever else you feel like working on. Apparently, you know, breathing is going to be a chore today. Wow. There might actually be a dozer over there if you wanted to grab it. I thought there was one closer. Here. Were you able to get in without any problems?
Yeah, works just fine.
Okay. So I have a tail.
Of a cautionary design?
No, I went in last night to see how I looked. And I spent 30 minutes going around in circles chasing my own tail.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. So there's that. Hopefully your Friday is going slow.
So far.
Let's just
I have
hope
a meeting
it's-
in about 4 hours.
Oh.
3 hours.
My eyes would focus. That would be great. All right, and when you get done with that pass, I'm going to try to send them in again, and we'll see where they get stuck next. Stupid 18-wheelers. But yeah, so I got Nell and Anna playing a game.
Meanwhile, I'm just searching for an object.
I mean, you're going to play with heavy equipment.
True.
What all do you have to find on that one?
Well, I'm lifting everything up. I've 10 lifts. And there's 3 pipes and 2 beams here, new, which can be used later.
Okay, so that is getting stuck in that corner. And now it's not. Okay, so that goes... It should go down, which will clear that access. Hold on now. Here you go. You got that super buggy.
There is no way that truck's getting through here.
Yeah, I figured it was going to get stuck. I didn't know they were 18-wheel trucks when I plotted the route initially. So now I'm just trying to unscuff the scuff.
Unscuff the scuff.
And I was like, get the fuck out of my way. And I'm here for it. Spy flight, not exactly putting the hammer down. Time for the trucks. No, not yet, sir. How are you, Spy? What's on your agenda? I'm assuming Frankfurt and the FNO. I don't know where the FNO is tonight. Sorry, being texted like crazy. FNO is Albuquerque and Phoenix. That's nice. That is very nice. Good airports. I've spent 39 hours in this month at Springfield Approach. I think next week I'm going to try to transition to Kansas City and work out of that airport. And then I have a community sub goal for if it gets met either on Twitch or half of that value on Twitch on Kick, I will do a T75 checkout over at St. Louis. One of the ads playing in the side window is for Jimmy Dean breakfast sandwich, which is where breakfast time again. Wish it were breakfast time again? Yes. All right, ready to try one more time? I feel like I'm being a crew manager, and that's the lazy man's job. That point is the brake bottleneck. Okay, stop. Stop, just stop. Get stuck. Ah! Do 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 do. It's literally gonna try. Truck, you're drunk. Go home. Just a little love tap. It always helps, right?
Yep.
Yeah, whenever I yell stop at my pixel plane, it just keeps going and going and going. That's not a lie though. I recently watched a streamer try to take a 777 into a smaller airport, and then they wondered why they couldn't stop on 3,000 feet of runway. Okay, so this bottleneck needs fixed. It's safe to say that Neil and Anna are the engineers out of this entire group. Yeah, and I tried to explain it to them, Spy. I was just like, you're way overweight. Number one, can it be done? Yes. But are you going to do it fully loaded with fuel? No. With a bore anchor and a long anchor line? Maybe that could work. Or a boat anchor. Pretty sure the Navy might have an anchor that would work for it. You might lose half the plane in the process, but it would work. The objective would be achieved.
I'm just making messes as Anna cleans them up.
I I watching from above. What can I
Cameraman.
say? Yeah, I was just going to say, what can I say? I'm a good cameraman. The ladies are doing all the work, and I'm sitting here like, I got you. I'm great at watching.
Lewd.
So this is Anna Lee, and that is Noana, and Ewald is...
What do you know? Looks like the equipment you recovered is still fixable. They should give you a bonus, right? Wrong. So far, it's
What?
just another task. Get
I had this thing 3 times in my hands, so now it's
At
okay.
least this doesn't sound like too much trouble.
And that's Ewald. Which is funny because all of us enjoy flight simulators, and here we are building roads together. Well, I'm not doing a lot of anything right now other than trying to plot a route. All right, let's try... That's sim for road building. Can you ignore controller instructions in this game too? Yes, actually. They do it quite often. The AI can either be amazing or horrible. Why is it getting stuck? I see what it's stuck on.
Oh, it's the little cement K-rail. It fell off the
Yeah.
road.
The AI is literally backing it up in one direction and then turning the wheel in the exact same direction. I can fix it.
It just needs a little nudge.
Just a little.
A little 5-ton nudge.
Yeah. You know, love tap.
I know how that feels.
Hey, okay. I didn't think about that, you know? I still feel bad for your car. I still felt bad for you. Did you see his car accident? No?
No.
It's in, I think, IRL in Discord. He got bullied by a lorry in a roundabout.
Oh, no.
Yeah. And not in a good way either.
What's this truck doing? What is going on?
I honestly, I backed it up and changed the angle to see if it would make the turn. So now it's coming out. It should turn hard left, then right. Hey, look at that. One down. Come on, another one. You can do this, little guy. We have faith in you. Don't worry. Everybody gets a little bit of a performance anxiety when they come on camera. You're good. That's it. So proud of you.
I just...
I'm telling you right now, I'm about to make that a sound bite.
I'm not gonna say it again. I'm not gonna say it again. I'm not gonna
Go
say it
on.
again.
Go on.
Just stick it in, Arch.
I need coffee.
Only coffee.
God damn it. Yes. Yes, Anna.
Sorry, I'm back.
That bad, huh?
I guess I didn't really think that through when I came back holding a paper towel in my hand.
Mm-hmm.
Spy egging this on wasn't any help. Ta-da! We did it! We put it in the hole.
Years of experience.
No, Anna needs dirt.
Where is Anna?
Right there. Okay.
I need to fix this. That should be working.
No. Damn it. Stupid throw.
Anna, can I get you to smooth out the bumps that I just threw down?
Do you have both valves or just one, Ewald?
I have everything. But it's lying on the side. Don't ask me how.
Okay. I wish I knew where the active source for the electricity was.
That truck is not going to make it. Nice.
We have a cable digger, don't we?
Yes. Huh. If you don't find it, shout, then I'll roll it out of the garage.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Hold on. Just gonna out of the way for NLE, yeah.
It does leave the door open for some match game level of double entendres. It does. Around here, that's kind of a normal Friday at this rate.
I'll double your entendre,
Which
says
garage
Anna.
you needed?
And these are the ladies
which
who
is the
want to do a
closest?
hot tub stream, right? Right.
Nothing we haven't done before.
Facts.
Which garage do you want it? I'll just put it in the country base. Where is the thing? I put one at the country base. And a flatbed if you want to transport it quicker.
Yes. You said country base? Country base, country base, country base.
Sounds-
Do.
It's just on the side there.
Wait, no. I need this one to drop its... Drop your shit.
Whoa.
Sorry, it just comes out. I cannot win for losing today. Or maybe you win by losing. You know, I didn't really think this shit through, did I? Hey, look at that. A base right there. It just comes out. Let the double entendre continue. I promise I am family friendly and a wholesome content creator.
Excuse me.
Mm-hmm. Bulls create families? I mean, what? Hey, Spy's the one with the hot tub emote. I'm just the one who streamed from a hot tub. God, you know what? Put the fucking trailer flat, Arch.
Yes, I had to put it out of the way because the AI was coming through.
I wish you could go to Expo Spy. Did he really? I did one in St. Louis because of a charity goal that we had set for my sister's GoFundMe. And now they're trying to get me to do another one when I go to Texas. Nobody wants to see a hot tub stream again, right? Right? Right. Live from a hot tub in San Diego. That's a place to do it at. Okay, where am I going with this again? I'm going to... Here.
Where am I going? And what's up with this handbasket?
I know where hell is. I had to make sure that Texas hot tub isn't still functional. As a guy who drove an 18-wheeler for a living, you would think I'd do great in it in a video game.
I mean, they're kind of completely different.
Yeah. We don't appear to be eastbound and down just now. No, more like north and praying. However, it is funny because I get to see these trucks IRL, or a variation of this truck IRL. This is the army base. No, so the U.S. equivalent of the 4-axle trucks, they have some over at Fort Leonard Wood, and to teach them how to drive, they come through the town I live in, and it's funny seeing military equipment with student driver on the side of it. Let me guess, the training exercise is named Operation Squash. I honestly, I don't know. I actually learned the honest name of it at one point. I just forgot what it was. Because I used to stop at a local gas station, like right up the road. Of course, you know, small town. Wait, did you already do that?
Do what?
Power back to the other building.
Didn't do anything with power.
Oh, well, I guess it's done. Objectives. Patch up the pipeline leading to the geyser station. So we just need 2 pipes.
Yes, there are 2 pipes in the center, or there's also 2 pipes where I was holding those 3 pieces. There are also 3 pipes on the ground.
Okay. And then I need to connect power there, so... I found the objective. Gotta do it now.
I was just trying to get more pipes. Do we already have some somewhere?
There's 3 more at the... what is it called? On the left, where I was trying to find all that stuff. Under the geyser station. There's a bit of rubble, and I put at least 2 pipes in the corner.
Okay, I'll go and get them.
And mark it on the map. At the blue marker, there are 2 pipes, and a bit south there's also still 1.
Blue marker. Where's the blue marker?
South of the geyser. put a crane next to it.
If I'm not laying pipe, I'm burying my cable.
This truck just ran into me. Stupid AI.
Slap it.
I did.
Hell yeah.
Alright, I'll leave this here and go back to the thing I was doing.
Why? What's wrong with that route?
It probably ran into me.
No. The power cable route. Where is... I'm borrowing your truck. It's a swamp. Okay, seriously, where in the hell is the power source then? You're doing the pipes now, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. So that's operational. That says it needs maintenance. Oh, that's because it's running into people.
Son of a.
Bitch. Sorry.
Yeah. This guy just ran me off the road.
It's just a slip. You started it and I couldn't help but finish. It looks like Anna is stalking that truck.
Okay. I need a push. Thanks, Anna.
Just a little nudge.
Thank you.
The love tap.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I didn't think about this morning when we spent all that time moving sand, which was fun and it was teamwork. We could have just built a fucking bridge up there.
Ow. How am I going to get out there?
Bless you.
Do we need to bring a crane out here? Oh my god. The two AIs are in a collision.
I'm completely here for it at this point.
Oh, there was already a crane here. Hmm.
Okay.
Is it really okay?
No, I was just unlocking those sections of the map. Pipes, pipes, pipes. Like a good neighbor, just build a fence.
Okay.
State Farm commercial playing on the TV in the background. I'm not old. Fences make great neighbors. I still don't see where in the fuck this power section is.
Hmm.
Maybe you first have to build something before you get power.
That's the only thing I can think of, is that maybe it's requiring all those pipes to be connected. It's the only thing that makes logical sense.
God damn it. So close yet so far away.
No.
No? What happened?
No, I got stuck on a fucking rock.
Same problem as me.
This would take so long with just one person.
It
Very
does.
well.
They all do. I will give this game credit. When it comes to playability, single player, and hours played, I think it takes more time to do this than it did Mudrunner and SnowRunner solo. And those are the two longest games that I know with playtime.
I don't know. They feel like they're artificially lengthening the quests.
Yeah. And the way the new DLC works, it's I think the best way to explain it is it's all open world. You don't have Kelly telling you, "Yo, you got to go work on this now." It's like you got to figure out what's broken, how you got to fix it.
Mostly the things you need are on the other side of the map.
I'm not sure I like that.
No, I'm also not convinced.
Isn't it fun that the cut on my finger that I accidentally did cooking lunch hurts more than the surgery scars do? I think I was built the wrong way. Surgical scars, if they're done right, shouldn't hurt for long after surgery. It is funny, but yeah, like if it was a really good surgeon, they shouldn't hurt long after.
No, you have to roll a crane all the way here. Yes. God damn it.
I'm going over the river and through the chopped up woods.
To grandmother's
Just gonna
house you
move in
go?
robot base.
Both of you, plus 10 points. Up you go. Only you can prevent forest fires. No, I can too. I just get rid of the trees. Oh, I have a feeling this is going to be a lot of instant regerts. As I said, instant regerts.
But
Hmm?
I just watched Anna fall over backwards into a big puddle.
Rolled over and got wet.
Memories.
Oh, the memories. Well played. How in the fuck did that truck get over there?
Very carefully.
No. Thank you.
Anna, if I give you this second load, will you let me use your plow? That. Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh. Hold on. Let me get my camera.
Those eggheads are at it again.
Action.
Or not anymore, actually. They were working on several sites in the area, but the whole seismic event put an end to that. Since you're driving around all day, could you look for any surviving artifacts? And bring anything you find to the archaeologist camp, of course. Oh, and if there are any Arks of the Covenant or dinosaur bones, I want photos.
So the archaeology stuff is done. I still don't see where the power plant is.
I'm busy with reopening the base in the north.
Which one?
On top right.
Yeah, like I see where you're at. What all do you have to do?
Bring these two things I currently have. There's.
figuring out those radio problems. I think I'm just about towered out, if that's a thing. Probably not. I'm also scared of heights. Anywho, I hope we don't hear about any more towers for a while now.
I could literally play this all day with you guys. This is fun.
It is fun. Keeps my sanity for the most part.
So apparently, the power plants is the next mission after patch up the breaches on the pipelining, which the ladies are now trying to do.
Okay. So we just need to do...
I got this truck stuck. These trucks need horns.
H key.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome.
Where are you going with those pipes?
Me? Or Anna?
Yeah, you.
To the
you.
one that's right there to my left.
Okay.
Assuming I don't do that.
I mean, that's always an option. You can just use your arm to, like, roll yourself back upright, though, right?
That sounds like a viable option at this point.
All right. Let's see if I can get this crane up here. Sweet. Oops.
Oops.
Sweet. There's one.
Done. Laying pipe so quick, nobody felt it.
That's not something to brag about.
Listen, it's about time these days, you know? It's the one thing you can't get back in life anymore. That was a hole I wasn't getting out of. I mean...
You wish?
Yes. Oh. She may be a needle, but he go like a sewing machine. Someone once said, you got 5 minutes, make it last. I said, what are we going to do with the other 4 minutes and 59 seconds? Cuddle? So we need one more pipe and then that should be done.
Getting there.
I found 3 artifacts of the 4.
I found the one down there and then one up north. But I don't know if it's saved with it originally. You're getting dirt for Nil, Anna. You are getting dirt for Anna, right, Nil? Apparently I can't talk today either. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yes. Yeah. I'm gonna give her a big load.
I was gonna do something, but I can't deprive you of giving her a big load. I was gonna grab your load from you.
Oh, okay. I can give it to you if you want.
Sharing is caring. Isn't it supposed to be the other way around?
Degenerates, all of you.
I don't ever want to hear shit come out of your mouth, ma'am. Respectfully. You give me that bullshit, and I hope to God you go to Chili's. I'm sad that that's actually a statement now. Also, I'm starting to notice a trend, Nil.
What's that?
Anytime I go into the VR chat to hang out with you, I suddenly don't want to go to Chili's.
That's weird.
I mean that as a joke, not like maliciously. It's just.
Yep.
I do like how you can fast pace or fast track a conversation, though. And
years of technical support.
yeah, I learned that the last time. I was just like, oh, that's what she means. And the polite way of hurry the fuck along.
It's skills at keeping ADHD people on track.
I feel called out. As soon as we get this pipe put in, I'm gonna have to head out for the day, though. At least for a few hours.
Figures.
Alright.
I know.
I think we can get it. I'm gonna try. That may have been a bad idea. Yep.
Hang on, I'll come push you in the rear. Teamwork. I'm coming. That, are you not close enough still? No. Okay. Listen, hear me out. Hear me out. It is a very wet load.
Get to it.
And it just has to come in and show me how to do it right. Oh, Ewald's here and makes it a party. I'm gonna laugh my ass off if Ewald picks you up and literally holds you over the site to let you put the fucking pipe in. Ain't no fun if it ain't a four-way.
There we go. Got it.
Yay.
Good lord. I don't think I can reach from here. Wait, no.
Hit seven. Stick your legs out. Oh.
Why did you do that?
Because I was trying to move so I could get out of the way because I'm pinned between you and Ewald. I mean.
The stick your legs out is an emergency action. Got it.
Yes. In all of the cranes, you can also use it to walk. If you're on a hillside and you can't get through next to the pipes, you spam 7, it'll walk you along. What?
She's pushing her off my crane.
There we go. All right, Arch, can you go forward and get out of here?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Got it?
Nope. Hi, Anna. I saw you and I had to get wet.
Perfect. Outstanding. Teamwork.
But they're done. The geysers. Oh no, because we still have to do the electricity, which makes no sense.
Put your.
Where are the fucking pipes that they want?
Don't do it. Don't do it.
My friends are my content. My content is my friends.
Awesome. Thank you.
Okay, as much as I don't want to, I should call it a day.
Let's call it Friday.
I didn't think about that one.
Stuck again?
No, Anna, don't do it. Don't do it. Thank you.
I love everybody's faces. It was amazing. We need to do this more. And I'm gonna do windrows unless Neil and Anna are free, and then we can do this again next Friday. Try to work on things. Ewald, you come back from on when?
I'm Monday to Friday in Denmark. I'm flying Friday morning, but I will only be home in the evening, I guess.
Okay. Well, if you make it home in time.
Don't think so. I think my flight is at 2 or something.
Okay. Have a good weekend. Be
Check
safe. Don't do
the app.
anything I would. Yeah,
If you do take pictures.
Yeah, that we have an NSFW channel for a reason. I mean, what?
Oh, I'm landing even 1 hour after you start streaming, so and then I still have to go from Amsterdam to Antwerp.
I'm actually looking to see if something on mine got changed. No, still 250. Okay. Love your face, Tex. You say hi to Spy.